Hello, Grey Wolf. How are you? How fare thee, Grey Wolf G4L? If you want to join us, you're more than welcome. Crap, I forgot to put that in. Whoops. Wow, 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 wow. Waiting on my good friend Smiling Beagle right now to join us. Oh, he's alive. Wow, wow, wow. Come forth. Yeah. Oh, kitty cam got messed up. Huzzah! We have fixed the kitty cam. Much success. Da-da-da-da-da. I forgot to make all my social posts. I'm a terrible human being. Oh no. Oh, I did the sidetrack. Archie, how are you? The who knew? I'm just waiting on Smiling Beagle to figure out his life. Can be real fun sometimes. Thank you for the stretch, Solo Tear.
Okay.
Hey, we got a Smiling Beagle.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
We are here. We are here. So far, so good.
Yeah.
Shared chat is on. It is on. It's true.
I pushed the buttons and I remembered to do the thing. Trying to paint this. What's up?
Oh, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna make sure your audio actually gets out on my stream without echoing.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got. That's weird. I've got. If I turn my desktop audio on, then you echo. If I just have your channel on, then I hear me. Ah, so maddening.
What is Stream Together?
Stream together is. Let's see. Hold on. Where are you? You are set to. Audio output is my aggregate audio. Yeah, because I can see. You know what I can do though?
What's
I
that?
can actually hear you, but I can turn off the monitor for your channel.
Hmm.
And maybe that'll send it out correctly. Hold on, let me tweak a couple buttons here.
Everybody, hold on. We're pushing buttons.
In the history
of streaming, this has never gone wrong.
Ever. Let's just say output monitor off. Okay, how about now? Okay. Actually, let me do it this way.
How about now? I returned to the scene of the crime.
You're good. It's just you've got like a reverb delay on your voice.
A reverb delay? Ooh.
Yeah, it's like bah, bah, bah. Hey. Yeah, like that. Hold on, let me see if I can just keep pushing buttons till it does what we want. Let's see.
Have you considered pushing the button again?
Yes.
We noticed we were trying to stream together. Would you like it to be as complicated as possible?
Yeah, push 2 if you would like this to be as complicated as possible. I think I got it.
Me and B.
Good now?
I don't know if KT's on your side. I think she's on my side.
Okay. Actually, KT, can you jump over to mine really quick?
And give us a little testy loo while you scream at your bass?
See if you can hear us individually.
Pretty please and thank you.
Get out on my stream.
We will love you eternally. We already do love you eternally and unconditionally.
That's right. Check, check. Yeah, I just turned the monitor off, so I hear you fine on this side. Katie sounds okay, but your mic sounds like you're talking into a coffee can.
We're good.
Yeah,
That's
that's what
normal.
I mean, right?
That's normal.
That's what it sounds like.
He got the Folgers can with the string wrapped around his
Yep.
audio input. Oh my god.
Import, audio import. Namana KT, Namana PBB.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Namana.
And we have a Laden Roses in chat.
We do. In text chat only.
Yeah.
Ah, see, now you do hear a penny twice. Okay, let
Oh.
me try this.
Oh.
I've got a desktop audio going out to my stream, plus I've got his source audio going out as well. How about now?
How about now? Hello.
Yeah.
How are we all doing tonight? I have a delicious green oolong tea in my Death Wish coffee cup. That is, it looks like it's a White Walker, but it's not a White Walker. It's just,
I think we got it.
Salutations and congratulations, Smiley. We finally managed to do the thing.
That took like 6 months, right?
6 months, pish posh.
That's nothing in the eons of time. Another zombie to die to a sword. What's going on with that wet palette? The well palette. Who's what?
This is basing material for this guy because I want to prime him tomorrow. I need to get his basing goopied up so it looks like it's one consistent base. You know?
I see what's going on there.
Yeah. So rather than use one of my, palettes that I care about, I throw it in this crappy plastic one that
It's painting with Marmite.
I'm painting with a highly textured, highly sanded prime paint, essentially. Can I make this? Yes. Do I really want to take the time to learn and do it? No. No, I do not.
I got a tweak on this guy. I really don't want to mess with his face, but I guess he's right. Okay. Minor little updates. I procrastinated long enough.
I mean, we can all continue to procrastinate, Smiley. That's the easy part.
That is easy.
Emotional damage!
N0 Marnum request a dad joke.
Well,
How's your week? How's everybody's week? How are we doing? What's going on out
hold on. I need to get a facepalm in for no mana.
there? Yeah.
Did you know
no.
the first French fries weren't actually cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece.
Oh, good God. Nice. That was a face palm, right? For fuck's sake. I got some good metal on this guy this week, though. It's liking this. I want to paint on this guy. I don't want to go back and tweak old models. I've already abandoned them. But Master says I must tweak things.
That's not it. Don't want it.
For a dad joke, yeah. It was to be expected.
There we go. Oh, piles of skulls. Found them. First try.
Nothing like a pile of skulls.
Well, I'm trying to fill in bits of this base, just so it's not like, you know, emptiness.
Is that just fun or?
Just fun.
Oh, okay. Are you done with your pieces?
I feel that I am done.
Nice.
I'm going to put them across. I need to finish. Well, let me. I am going to put Laden Rose's attempts to shoot arrows at No Man a Man, and once again fails, missing completely.
20.
I feel that I'm done. I just need to do a little bit of varnishing tomorrow on the Cloud Giant to get it protected.
Yeah.
And then we'll be good to go with him or her. And she needs a magnet on the bottom of her base. And
Nice.
it is officially going into one of my travel cases. And I'm going to put put a towel in there as well to make sure that they stay protected.
All right.
So, yes, I feel that they're done. I've shared a couple of little whips or finished photos in various places. Not everywhere, but
Exciting.
yeah.
We got like 4 days, 3 days. When are you actually leaving?
I am heading out on I'm heading out Tuesday. I'm going to start my drive on Tuesday and head down to
Gotcha.
head over to Texas that way, and just
Right on.
take it nice and slow.
Yep. Oh, that's great. I'm leaving Thursday morning early.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to run
Hanging out.
to the restroom and
What's
clean
that?
up. I need to go clean up my stuff really quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yep. We'll be here. Smacking our heads into the camera because we can't leave it in the same position. We got to keep trying new places. So I thought directly in front of my forehead was the most apropos place for the camera. The model likes it, but my forehead doesn't. It takes some adjusting. Yeah. So I had a review of this model. And so there's some points that I'm going to be addressing. One is to get some better outlines in these segments where the crystal and the rock are. Another one is to kind of redo his face less dark and more skinly shadow tone. So awesome. Welcome back. So we're just doing some minor tweaks for this fella. Of course, use the tiniest brush that holds 0 paint. Let's make sure we do that. Yeah, and then I gotta fix the highlights on this. Some minor adjustments. I know. I know. I checked in right before I logged in. It's like, what? They put themselves in the self-promotion channel, which anybody is welcome to do on the Discord, and it'll announce your stream when you go live. But yeah, I just noticed that for the first time.
Yeah, they started streaming recently.
Yep. Okay. We just want very thin little guys.
And it's Osef Malte. Malte, how are you? Where have you been? Tell us how your day has been. Please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
All right. So I'm going to work on these bases and finish them up a little bit with various things that I need to touch up. I wanted to prime that other dragon because I'm trying to decide what I actually want to paint when I return from Reaper.
Rah. Multi. I'm doing well. Just
We're doing swell.
well indeed. I need to take care of these last second updates. Not really. I was hoping to wait till Wednesday night to do these and maybe Thursday morning, but it's a little pushing it a little too far, I guess.
Laden Rose, as you attempt to hide, and
Well, hey
Malty
there,
notices
Smithereen.
you and would like to have a conversation with you about your why you're not streaming right now.
So you can explain to them now.
Yeah. Good evening, Jay. How are you?
Hey, Jay. Smithereen in the house.
And we got a smithereen.
I'm singing my own theme song like Kronk on Everest New Group.
Oh, she's not in Missouri. She's actually back. By the way, myself and Beagle have more ability to be impacted by the frickin' hurricane
Oh, yeah.
than you do, Layden.
So true.
I'm gonna be in Missouri and I might get hit by a hurricane. How the
Yeah, hurricane. There's not much more states landlocked than Missouri.
I mean, there's oceanfront property in
Colorado.
Arizona.
I hear that a lot. Oh, I got some beachfront property to sell you.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can make this a more awkward angle. It's okay. You don't need to see me paint this. We're just streaming to chat. You don't need to see the painting.
We can get our paint squared away.
Where were you? I am the overstimulated.
Yeah.
We had just more risk of rain and windstorms.
I'm still going to stand by my previous statement. I could have Kool-Aid manned your house.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh. So I saw an interesting idea, Smiling.
Uh-huh.
Maybe one that we consider throwing down for ourselves is... so you know Ninjon is trying to make it... So you've seen Cryo Cheese's elf, right?
Yeah.
Lilithane, whatever it's called. The one with the armor.
Yes.
The answer to that question, Multi, is no. I already know it is.
Well, absolutely no. Yeah. See, the trouble.
I know that answer. Don't need the dice for that one. So Ninjon and him both have well, Ninjon's trying to launch something new. It's an art card or a paint cube kind of thing.
Yes, I saw that. Well, it's the same thing as the color cubes that came out. He just wants to do it more like fantasy or sci-fi oriented colors,
Yes.
which I think is a great idea.
That is a great idea. I mean, I think it might place KT. It just depends. So the thing that came to my mind was one night for Stay in Frame, what all of us are about is do something similar, is find like a art photo or have a random art photo pop up, and that we all use the same color palette from it to paint from.
Ah, that could be cool.
That's essentially what the
The card.
I mean, that's what the card is.
Oh,
Good evening, Helga.
Yeah, it just gives you color palette.
Yeah. So it helps determine your color palette because so Cryo's Lithane elf that he's working on is the same idea. He pulled a Magic the Gathering card, and it was one of the land manas, if I remember correctly, that it had that forest on there, and that's the colors that he chose to do the reflections of the armor on. So
I see. I was wondering where that color palette came from.
yeah, that's where it came from.
Okay, that makes so much more sense because I'm like, why the hell would you choose what you just did? It's like, oh, that makes sense now.
Yeah.
Helgrad. Helgrad in the house. Yeah, I like that. That works. Of course, I guess needlessly to say, we're not going to be here next Saturday. I'm not going to be here next Saturday.
No, it's something that when Layden is not feeling so overstimulated, since she likes to do the AI thing sometimes, and you know.
Oh yeah, no, I just mean in general.
Yeah,
we're not going to be here next Saturday.
FYI, next Saturday it's going to be Layden Roses, and Layden Roses with a side of Layden Roses for stay in frame. Myself and Smiling Beagle will be off in competition land, submitting our entries. So it's going to be Layden Roses and Habulous guys.
I think I'm going to go ahead and keep streaming though through Wednesday. I think I'll go ahead and keep that up. Packing's not going to take me much. So.
I am going to. So next week we'll.
Well, you can join her, Smithereen. I mean, you get you and Mew, and she doesn't have to be alone.
Layden's never alone. We'll be here in spirit.
Helgrat says I break in occasionally. Yes, you do. Consensually.
I mean, if you ever want to join us, Helgrat, you're more than welcome to.
Yep. For sure.
All
by myself.
Same goes for you, Gray. It's just you have to use audio through.
I've officially fucked his face up. Okay, now we get to fix it.
Congratulations, you've screwed up the face. Would you like to know more?
Thanks. Press one if you'd like to know more. That's funny.
All I can think about sometimes when people say that is the Starship Troopers. Would you like to know more?
And would you like to know more?
When the little newsreel pops up.
Oh, yes.
It appears you're in a dystopian future. Would you like to know more? Whoops, yes.
Sure. I guess.
Maybe. But, yeah.
Maybe. Oh, I haven't been to bed yet, dude.
Australian retired people. What else did you expect?
Ah, that's right. I gotta stay up late enough to stream with Lecter sometime.
That'll actually be a lot of fun. Because actually, so next weekend, I just want to point out, Lectors and the Aussies are going to be in a convention. We're going to be in a convention. Most of the streaming community is going to be at a convention for miniatures and models.
Yep. That's true. Everybody's going to be gone.
Yep. KT is going to be at Nova Wednesday through Sunday.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I get to meet KT.
Wait, is SMC the same weekend or is it the weekend after?
keep seeing it.
I know it's close.
Give me 6 weeks. Oh, you are plenty good enough. Bye, KT. Look me up when you get there. I'll be at Nova. I'll be landing there on Wednesday through Sunday. I'm so excited to meet everybody.
Yeah.
If we find them,
You'll find them.
I'm sure. I'm just imagining like walking into a big giant space with tons of people that I don't know anybody, and then not finding anybody that I know for 4 days. Just be myself in a giant unruly crowd of nerds.
I'm pretty sure we need to be careful, and we need to put a little sign around you smiling that says, "Please return to Karen once Sunday is over."
Have a little name tag. Please return to room 239 at 5 p.m. Yep, for sure. If I don't get all overwhelmed in the general populace. That's so funny.
How great. You get better by painting with us.
Yeah, that's how it happens.
Yeah.
You're a cheat painter. We're all cheat painters, dude. Like,
Do
you
you-
think anybody knows what they're doing? We're just figuring out one model
Kitty.
at a time.
Did you see my Instagram reel post about the model you're most proud of?
I don't know if I did.
All right, hold on. I'll just bring it up on stream. Give me a second.
Yeah, okay.
This takes me a moment to find.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, little pop-up streams. I thought of doing that too at Nova, but I will admit I'm getting better in leaps and bounds. Of course. Yep.
So, just
Everybody.
there was a recent trend about popping up on Instagram and people tagging the model you're most proud of. This is the first model that I ever painted. Very first.
Where are you? There you are. Little Scully.
Little skeleton.
Nice.
It's the very first model that I ever painted.
Wow. I don't even know where mine are. Mine are the little. I had a little metal wizard guy. I remember him distinctly, but that was like 30 years ago.
Mhm.
I did hold on to him for a while, though. That's very cool. I'm glad you should keep that. You know.
So it was something that like everybody was tagging me in the post, and I finally like gave in and did it because I usually don't. And it's like this is the first model that I ever painted, and it's the one that I'm most proud of because it's the first one that I got to paint.
All right. That's awesome.
Yeah. So. Also, Layden, you were in Missouri.
Branson.
Missouri. There's a reason why it's called Missouri.
Yes, there is. Oh, I came very close to going straight to jail. Oh, don't do that. Someone played dumb in front of me. Oh, base weekend warriors. I'm not surprised. All the work. Oh, well, yeah, actually, yeah. I don't know. I lived in Missouri for a year, but I really don't know much about it. I know that the geographical center of the United States is in Missouri, and that Billy the Kid had a hideout around Independence, Missouri,
Mm-hmm.
which is kind of in the middle of the state, southish.
They used to use the caverns quite a bit as back in the day to hide from the police. The sheriffs.
The Popo. Yeah, it was like a cave. It was a big cave. Like
Mhm.
we lived in Washington, which was 90 miles west of St. Louis, and then Independence was south of us.
And it was kind of like
And
the
then there was like a
Merrimacs, if I remember correctly.
yeah, it was like a cave system or something there that they would hide out.
Yeah.
And one of the oldest railroad tracks runs through Missouri too. But don't go to jail. I get to come back and start a new commission. That'll be fun.
Oh, really? You got a commission?
Yeah, I did an actual one off of eBay
Oh,
from our little eBay store.
that's
And
awesome.
I've got to do a. Somebody wants me to do a 32 mil, like a doppelganger changeling type person. And I was gonna source the model, but there was something I don't know. There was a reason we didn't. So they actually purchased it and then are having the sculptor send it to me. So
Awesome.
I don't have to deal with all the printing and all that. So that'll be nice. But it'll be like a tabletop plus, so not too crazy. The actual display quality was out of their budget, but that's okay. We'll be painting that on stream when we get that going.
It's still awesome and exciting you get to do that.
It is exciting and awesome to start. I mean, it's not very much, but it's like it shows the intentions actually manifesting now, and it's taken like 2.5 years.
Hey, everybody starts.
That's right. In your Discord, whose Discord? I have mine on the shelf next to the new ones. Must
It's
be your Discord.
probably mine. Give me a couple minutes. I'll
I'll
go
grab
take a
some of
look.
yours. Nobody ever joins my channel. They all join your channel. Just kidding. Let's see.
I'm in your channel quite a bit.
I know. P3. Okay, yeah, it's in yours.
Give me a second. But the
Surprised we haven't heard from what's her face yet.
Who? Cookie?
Yeah.
Yeah. She likes
She's
using.
making me think of Kukla, Fran, and Ollie. Remember that?
That one's unfamiliar to me.
So Kukla, Fran, and Ollie was a show that ran on Saturdays, and Fran was the puppeteer, and so Kukla and Ollie were her hand puppets. They were the mascots of the show, and she would play a movie or whatever, and then they would interject with all their stuff and breaks. Anyway, yeah, check it out.
I actually like that model, though, bro. That's a beautiful first model.
Oh, let me see. Oh wait, I got it in a different window. Just a second. My Discord, there it is. Ha! Wow. Yep. Awesome.
Yeah.
What? No NMM on the axe?
It's his first model. Oh my
Right.
God.
It's his first model.
The number of times that people like look at stuff and they're like, oh, well, you need to do X, Y, and Z. I'm like, well, why are we doing this? It's the first model.
The original Chaos Knights, yep. Well, that's the thing is we've gotten brainwashed through YouTube, so that everybody coming into the hobby now sees all the videos from Vince and Ninja and Scott and everybody, and think that that's how they have to paint.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just painting because you enjoy it, and then it grows from that naturally. Instead of like, oh, I've got to be able to paint this crazy OSL or this NMM or I've got to, and then berating yourself when it takes you 5 years to be able to do it. So don't worry about it. Just get paint on the models. That's what I think. We're putting way too many expectations on ourselves because we see like professional stuff constantly all around us. Yeah, Twitch and YouTuber made the special painter I am becoming. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't. Yeah, this is his new name, Beagle the Wise. He's not a radius anymore.
But I mean, that's also the same thing that I've said is just paint.
Yeah.
Just paint.
Just paint. That's why we're doing it. Twitch and YouTube are made. Yeah. Well, I learned when I got back into it a few years ago, I learned everything from YouTube and Twitch, watching all you guys, watching you, just absorbing everything. But it's like there's only so many how to glaze videos you can watch. It's like once you figured out how to stipple and glaze and layer and thin your paint, then it's about just painting, and expressing.
So I was.
This will be good.
I was watching. So when I was eating dinner, because I was eating some chicken nuggies and a little bit of something, tater tots. That's what it was. I was watching Zumiko's blending video, just because it was.
I've watched that too this morning.
But what you just said was hilarious because he goes, but Zumiko, isn't that just glazing? He goes, yes, it is.
Yeah, really, that's all that's happening. You're just glazing in a little tiny space.
Yeah.
That is funny. I like his attitude actually a little bit.
Yeah.
As far as the YouTube entertainment painters, he's probably the more accessible one for me.
Because I was liking Roman Lapot's color theory series, but he does it so infrequently, it's hard to pay attention to it. So a lot of what comes from like the color wheel and like understanding how we paint and mix our own colors is
color wheel.
Yeah.
Color wheel.
Because I think it was him that was saying, essentially when you're painting, it's like when you're using like the Army Painter Triad system. Please do not mistake this the wrong way, what I'm about to say. So when you're following somebody's exact recipe.
Hold on, we're getting rated here. Hold that thought, Painty.
Welcome in, Shiny Mew.
Stream. Hey, Mew, thanks for the raid. Hey, Raiders. Hey, Mew. How's it going, everybody? We're just painting it up here. That's what we're doing. I'm doing some touch-ups for Nova, so just tweaking some minor things. What are you working on, Painty?
I am working on my Wyvern bases really quick. I think I'm at a point where I can glue one of them down completely and continue working on the pieces that are exposed and facing upwards, and I don't need to be able to remove it from the base anymore. So if I can remove it and glue it down, I want to glue it down just because I find it so much more convenient when it's glued down because I'm tired of holding it by its tail.
Yeah, I know that feeling. After you were telling me, like, hey, glue it on a base, it's like, oh, duh. It makes it so much easier to manhandle this thing.
Yeah.
Without having to rub all the paint off.
Like, there's a certain point where you get like your shadows or your so a large part of this guy is like in darkness and shadows, so I don't need to go super high with a lot of other kinds of colors. Right. But I just need to get them colored so it reads the way that I want it to read.
Yep. That's good.
Be safe, Shiny.
Yeah, what's up, Shiny? What were you working on?
They got a raid and run.
Oh, raiding and running? Okay, I wasn't looking, sorry.
You're fine.
Okay, thanks, Mew. Bye. Agabo. Of course it's a gobbo. I shouldn't even ask you anymore. I know better. That's how they paint our gobbos. Intentionally. Very cool. What were you gonna say though?
I just need to get the color squared away underneath, and you know, you don't have to like stress over every little highlight on it. It's just like, just get color underneath it and call it a day.
Right. You know, that's another thing too, as far as like composition. That's true. Is like you can make something look brighter by the shadow you put next to it. You don't have to highlight it, or vice versa. If you highlight something, it'll make the shadow look more shadowy.
Or
You
just
don't
darken
always
everything
have,
up. And that's
right.
kind of like the joys of like using like those art cards.
Yeah.
Finding like miniature specific paint colors, or because I mean that's what Ninjon's doing, is he's trying to like pull like common color palettes and put those
Right.
on like the card. And it's like, it's a great idea, but
It's a little specific.
sometimes it gets
I mean,
specific.
I guess if you want to work with that way, like use the color comparison charts and all that stuff, like I need Citadel this color, so what's the equivalent in these five brands, and I have this one. You know,
So
I guess that's okay.
there's an app
There's a
out there.
bug.
It's called Rack,
Yeah, I
and
got it.
it actually converts it for you, assuming it's been kept up to date.
Right, that's the other key. Is that they're keeping them up to date. I've got a couple of them. There's a mini painter one, and there's another one that does that. But they don't keep them up to date. You know, it's like that's not helpful.
Yeah, it gets kind
But
of,
even just seeing the colors for the palette, that's still really cool.
yeah, and that's
How
what
do
made me
you?
think of our little challenge. Is that
Yeah.
so? If
How do
like,
you get feelings into your models if you don't rub 99% of the paint off with your fingers? Right. That's how I end up painting a model like 30 times by the time it's done. I've probably painted this guy 4 times in all the repainting I've done.
um, for me, it's just I forget to go back and fix it. And thank
You
you for the
take
100
notes though
bits,
and stuff.
Solo. I'm. I'll be honest with you. Sometimes I don't always remember to write the notes down.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, gotcha.
So like I'll start the note page and I'll be like, here we go. And sometimes I'll just write down like the base colors that I used and be like, yeah, that's close enough for now.
But yeah, I wanted to start doing that. I need to start keeping notes of what, and then I'll start it, and then just no. You get into painting, it's gone.
So like if I'm gonna do like my next display piece that I will consider entering into the open, I was on a long walk one day, and I'm going to be honest with you, it started to rain, and I started humming to myself, or Riders in the Sky started to show up in my playlist. I can't remember which, but it started humming in the back of my head. Uh, I have one of the Chimera display pieces that's like the big 75 display view that has like all the Knights Templar on it, kind of stuff.
Oh, cool.
Give me a second, and I will grab the figure from my shelf.
Yep, yep. Let's see, Hograt, you're updating something. What did you update? Oh yeah. Oh, there it is.
So,
You sent a link. It's oh, cool. Yeah, yeah.
so this lady right here, Kayla, she has a big monster base, and I have all of the Knights Templar that go with it. And I was thinking
Oh,
about following like the Riders in the Sky idea with her being the leader of it. So she
oh,
comes with
cool.
it.
That'll be fun.
So on top of her, I have the Living Corpse Templar banners as well. So you have the Rising, the Lion banner, and this guy.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I
Right
was
on.
thinking about it when I was on the walk, and it's like, oh, that's kind of so. The inspiration when you read the art book for her is kind of coming from Diablo 2's color palette.
Oh, okay.
For her, the coloring that they chose for her and how they chose to light it and all that jazz.
Yeah.
And it's like, it was really cool reading that piece, but I'm like, I'm not doing that.
Right. Well, I mean, by the time we see the box art, it's also gone through like photo editing and adjustment and tweaking and healing brushes, and like, I wonder what that model looks like in real life if you were to sit and actually see it.
So I have the art book for that one, and I have how
Okay.
he wrote it all out, and you can see
Oh,
the
good.
step-by-step processes that he went through. If I wanted to
Now
recreate the
that's
box
cool.
art,
All right.
um, that's one of the neater parts about some of the Chimera Kickstarters when they do that, is that they'll actually write out and provide the full art book and directions on how the box artists went about whatever it is they were doing.
See, Loot Studios does that. Like this, when I downloaded, like I wanted to do one of the other elves that's in this new pack, and I had already grabbed all the 32 STLs. So I wanted to grab a 75, and while I was downloading it, I realized in the extras tab on their site there was the art book for it for the models, but there's no actual colors. It actually just lays out like all the parts and the kind of how to paint high elves, but there's no actual painting guide. It just kind of talks about the colors that you would typically use, et cetera, et cetera.
So if you ever catch it on sale, and if I'm paying attention to my email, I'll send you a link and a code to Chimeras, and you can download their PDF, or you can download like their. Sometimes they'll do free PDFs. Sometimes they'll do like sales for some of their PDFs of previously painted models that are kind of like not really doing much anymore. And it
Yeah,
like you get a peek in kind of like the mindset of the painter when they were painting it. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. That's what I'm interested in.
Because the Tenbray one, if you can find it, is really interesting. I thought from the aspect of Ruscio, who did the Belmonth model. So that's the
Ah,
Skeletor looking bust that I was painting for a long time.
yep.
And how we were talking about like the color, like the mother color theory and all that kind of stuff one day,
Yes.
is how he went about establishing like that He-Man vibe.
Okay, right.
That was not a playful bite.
Kitty.
Um, but he, that's kind of cool. Check to make sure she didn't break skin.
Oh, it is.
Um, and that's, I really liked how he approached his art style. And like, he actually showed his wet palette and how he went about it through all of the different pieces. Like, there's some steps that are like very nebulously written, but kind of like the idea of the colors that he was using when he thought about it, how he viewed aspects of it. That was interesting.
That's the essence of the stuff right there. I think it's like we were talking about before. Okay, you know how to layer and glaze and stipple and blah blah blah. So it's like now it's about getting into the heads of the people we admire and want to find out why they're doing what they do. Why did you highlight that color there? Why did you mix this shadow here? You know, kind of the mindsets, how they think. I think that's really valuable. Do you use it? You use your wet palette totally different from everybody else on the planet. How so?
Mine's organized, but
No,
I
not
mean,
you, Helgrat. You're just like way too organized. My mindset is blank when painting. That's good. Yeah, but it. There's still something subconsciously that's happening, which is why we approach the model the way we do. Say while we're painting, yeah, that's the idea, is that you shouldn't really be thinking per se. It's setting all that stuff up subconsciously by getting this information. It kind of goes into the backlogs so that when you are applying it, it's just happening naturally. It's the same with music. Like I could learn tons of chops, but I might play a song and not use them, and I, I'm not thinking about what I'm going to play this in the moment that I'm playing it. My subconscious is just pulling in the stuff from its toolbox that it has.
I'm gonna be right
Into
back.
the
I'm gonna
moment.
feed Katra and refresh my.
She will be very happy.
Yeah.
I don't mix my paint on the palette. Yeah, that's cool too. I've mixed stuff on the model. I like doing that a bunch. Like wet blending to an extreme where you're just wet blending the entire thing basically. Like this guy, he's got this back here is just kind of mixed together in real time between the blues and the purples and the just pushing paint around. So that was like mixed on the model. I got you. You will be very disappointed in me. No, not at all. That's the whole thing is we just do what we do. Oh, no color, no blending. Yeah. Well, then if you're building the colors over the top, you're layering. That was one thing Zunikido said that I like, and that we know, but he has a way of saying it that's like, yeah, it's all layering. That's all we're doing. We're layering. You're either layering with thick paint, thin paint, pokey paint. This is how do you want to layer? Yeah, and blending's a bitch anyway. Not really. I mean, it's not bad. You'll get it. I mean, you're the model you just submitted there. That's I'm looking at it here from your Insta. I've got that same. I've got the same turntable you got, identically, except mine's the black one. Yeah, I'm looking at it now, but it's yeah. I see that. You'll get it. I mean, you are getting it. And even then, at the end of the day, as long as you're painting, that's all that this is about. It's all that matters. We're just creating. That was my first face, and I'm in direct lighting. Yeah, that's good. That's how to do it. Actually, I could grab, hold on. I'm going to go grab my first model from when I got back into it. So, like from 3 years ago. Let me go grab it since we're doing that. It's really bad and huge. Hold on a second. Okay. Let's see. So this is really bad, I think. This guy. So when I got back into painting like 3 years ago, this was the first model I bought that I wanted to paint at the hobby store. It's like $25, and I'm like, wow, that's the biggest case. I want to paint that. Bad idea. No, it was a good idea. It was fun. It took me forever. It's like all contrasty paints, basically. And I broke off like a bunch of his tongues, over highlighted. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was insane. I broke off a bunch of his tongues, like this guy's tongue's missing, over highlighted the tongues. His tongue's missing, so is his.
Welcome
I just
in,
kind of
Sal.
jump right into stuff full force. Yeah, Patty, this was the first model I did when I got back into it about 3 years ago.
Oh, it was a Hydra.
Yeah. I'm just like, let me get the biggest model that's in the case. But I learned a lot, you know. So, hey, Sally,
Hello, Sully.
how's it going? Anyway, he was a nightmare.
He was fun.
He was fun, actually. I had a blast. But it's all learning. That's all we're doing here. I need to get this guy's face worked out here.
Texture palette. Which is a base for something that I had that it broke off, and I'm like, well, it's texture palette now.
Nice. Okay, base. Don't really want to go bright with this face. I'm going to keep it kind of dark. I need to brighten this up a bit. After all.
How you feeling, Sal? Fresher bread. Yum, yum, yum. That sounds delicious.
Mmm. Do you bring enough for everybody? Mmm.
Oh, the kitty cam stopped working.
One whole loaf. I love
Yeah, I'll get to fight.
that.
Well, smiling. It's been nice knowing you, but when it comes to warm, fresh herb bread, there are no more friends. There are only enemies.
That's right. For sure. There's nothing better. I'm just trying to figure out how to bake with almond flour better.
It's hard because it doesn't rise.
Yeah, I mean the consistency is bizarre.
Yeah. There was
I
a
love bacon, but I can't eat like regular baked bread. Just sad. Get out of there. Makes an amazing quail egg salad.
Oh,
Quail egg.
yeah. I haven't had dinner yet. Well, I haven't had a proper dinner. I had a, so,
Face. I haven't either.
well, I mean, I started my morning off by having two of those power waffles, Kodiak power waffles. They're great for filling up, and then had my chicken nugget and tater tots for a late lunch. But I have a feeling I'm going to need something more substantial later on.
Yeah, I don't know what we got going on for dinner yet. That was another thing he mentioned too, not specifically on this model, but Eric was talking about how when we paint hair, like beard hair and stuff that's coming out onto a face, like don't actually stop where the sculpt stops. He likes to throw in a couple stray strands as he's doing that to bring just random hairs up into the face because that's what beards actually do. They don't just stop at a cutoff line, I think that's a little detailed. I don't know if Mark here.
I haven't seen Cook.
Yeah, I haven't seen him. I saw him yesterday. I got to get his. We're gonna put some mole hairs on the witch. I'll wait till he gets here. We can work on that. Hey, where did this put you? Palette. Pale. That's what we're going.
Yeah, there we go. I got that base in the proper kinds of greens that I wanted.
Okay. More kitty.
Kitty is eepy. She has that look like I am protecting the human, but the human seems to be focused on something else right now.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my wyvern at? Need to paint some green right there. Yeah, something like that. It's not much.
Nice.
I'm just pondering if I need to throw some color on the other side of the wyvern really quick. There's one spot I do want to get green on his leg. But before we do that, I have tea that I have to prepare.
So you said Keith. Teeth?
It is an oolong green tea. It is steeped the appropriate amount of time. Ah, delicious. I was eating something earlier today and like I swallowed too hard and like was like, no, bro, you're not gonna regret that for a while. It's like son of a biscuit. Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow I can start doing the after I clean up my house a little bit before I go out of town. Start working on that. Get the Cloud Giant varnished. I think I'm gonna do like you do, Smiling, and use like a heavy lacquer varnish underneath first, and then do the AK Ultra Matte varnish on top of it.
There you go.
To kind of make sure it doesn't have like a
protection.
Just so it doesn't have like that shiny bit to it.
Yeah, that's no good.
Because like some of the figures I had done with just the pure lacquer before because I went back and I did a kind of a mixture of my pure matte AK varnish with that lacquer that I had, and it's just like, it's not getting the same results that I wanted.
Gotcha. Yeah, satin's good.
Yeah, satin's good.
On the surface.
Yeah.
Like I would typically use matte for everything, but like there's some stuff, then you could go back over and put satin over certain part. Like these jars, I could put satin on.
I told you the dice was wrong. Yeah. You weren't gonna win 3 in a row or 5 in a row.
I won a fifth of my game.
Malty, the system is built on a 50% win ratio, for the record. No matter what you do, you're going to win 50% of your games. Don't ask me how, but you will. I saw the horse that Laden Roses took on the trail.
Blah, blah, blah. That dice was wrong. Now, it's freaking hair. I'm not going to repaint this guy's beard. Sorry, Eric. Not going to. I was out with the quail. missed you. Can't miss us unless we go away. No ninja. Right sharp with me. Something better to play with the quill. Anybody else doing anything besides watching paint dry this weekend?
Layden was mean and made all of our housemates clean the house.
Hmm. Oh, that's what I was gonna say too. I was hanging out on June's stream yesterday, day before yesterday, and the whole them they were hanging out anyway. They were talking about how Hilton charges for parking, and I was like, "The fuck." Yeah, it's a wonder why the rooms were so cheap. But yeah, it's like $56 a night to park in their parking lot. So I just tacked on an extra $150 onto my stay. Holy crap! I didn't see
Yeah,
that coming.
as I
I
grow
just
old,
assumed that they're, huh?
so as I grow older, I'm starting to get frustrated with hotels that do that.
I already had no idea. I thought it was included, right? It's in the bottom of their building. I don't think they charge guests to stay there or to park there.
Well, I mean, it used to be back in the day you never did because, you
Right.
know, parking wasn't that important, but now it's, um, now it's kind of like, taxes are so high on property that they have to kind of help offset the cost of it. But that, like, I'm starting to be like my dad a little bit on this. I'm like, put it in the frickin' cost of the room. Don't
Yeah,
have
I
me
know,
show
right?
up and be like, oh, it's $100 to park here. What? No.
Right. Excuse me?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't want to be wandering the streets over there. It's actually just going to DC is going to be interesting
Yes, it
with all
is.
their militia tomfoolery going on there. That's going to be really bizarre.
You got another free resort stay. What did you do?
What? What? How'd you do
Did you
that?
care?
Oh, you even got new pillows.
Did you Karen somebody's Layden?
Who did you, Karen? Oh, yeah. I did those. I got a free radio from one of those sitting through those.
I'm sorry, but I can't sit through a 2-hour presentation at a resort stay. Not
Got a
worth.
free dinner. 120 minutes to a 7-day, 6 night. Yeah, there's a lot attached to that, though, I think. Behind the scenes that you'll find out later. I don't know. I'm making shit up.
Midwestern going to Midwestern.
Yeah. Well, that is quite a different turn on his face, though, without that heavy, sunken shadow. That kind of changes the whole vibe. I think I'm good with it, though. I'm not going to poke with it too much. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Nope, just have to pay state tax and housekeeping fee. Well, that's not bad.
Oh, that's good.
If it's a straight up deal like that, you scored.
Yeah.
Because I've been to a bunch of those seminar thingies, and there's always some weird strings that you don't see till after the whole thing's over. That's good. Yep, not bad. I need to keep in mind to pack down a sword for a dinner event. Of course you do, because who doesn't go to dinner without bringing a sword? Which one are you taking to this dinner party that allows swords? Of course. So if I invite you for dinner, then I'm going to expect that you're going to bring a sword, or do I need to ask you to bring a sword? Or should I expect that you would just bring one because you're Namana?
I'm kind of on team. He's bringing a sword.
Yeah, I am too. Let's go with that.
Oh.
Well, what? So if you're already there, did you sit through another presentation while you're there? From that one? So you've like chaining free resort stays? Nice. You could just keep that up and never have to go back home. You could just keep getting resort stays and sit through conferences. Nah, it's a friend of mine's. The husband is over the moon, eager to see the recent one. Yeah, I'll bet. It's really.
There are no limits for you to sit through this presentation again and again and again.
No, there are limits. You just go to different ones. You could be like, instead of a wedding crasher, you could be a resort convention crasher. It'd be like downloading games on your phone that you can play for extra cash.
So I knew a friend that would do something
Wedding
like that.
Crasher.
They download.
That's freak. Sorry, I was just reading the chat here. No, there's limits. This new one has less free accommodations available. I wait for the free ones to pop up. Right on. Okay.
They downloaded some app. They would frequently use some app that was essentially all they did was log their receipts anyway, and they would get free stuff.
Ah.
Yeehaw. They are now glued down.
It's always like those cruises. We get cruises or offers for cruises, like, hey, you get 4 nights free of this cruise, but which is great, except then we've got to actually pay for plane fare to get to Florida and fly back, and then all that stuff. It's like, if you could pay to get us to the port and back home, that would be worth it.
So I don't know if you've ever. So the Price is Right often gives out trips, and one of the reasons why is because they're so much cheaper to give away and easier to give away because they don't have to pay taxes on them. So a lot of times when they give away like cars and stuff, people can't pay the tax that day, so they end up not winning the car that you thought they won.
Oh, right.
But
Yeah, that makes sense.
so like a trip is a lot easier because it's kind of you get airfare from one place to the other, and that's it. So you just have to
Yeah.
be responsible to get to like one spot, and it's like okay, that's not overly bad, but at the same time you're like, you don't realize how expensive the airfare can become sometimes.
It can be.
I think somebody
I
told
have
me.
a no fee accommodations to Germany available. What? Last time I ran into Bachelor or anything was a pile of women in a bar before she had to be wed. She ended up kissing me big time. I've played a lot of weddings.
Do you have your passport? Can you go visit Malty and hand deliver the art piece that you're working on?
Ooh, wouldn't that be cool? Bring it to your house. Okay, actually, I like that. I do have a passport. Mine's still good too. That's
I need to renew mine, but I know exactly where it's at.
Yeah, same. I still got a good. I've got 4 or 5 years left on my Indian visa. I would like to go back to India. Lucky husband. She was a great kisser. She taught me to drink shots off my shoulder and tongue ended in my mouth. God, I hate when that happens.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a lot more washed out on camera than it is here. It's definitely richer in person. It looks kind of. Oh, the exposure's not great on here. Not bad though. I'm gonna go with it. Okay. Feathers. So feathers, we don't want to highlight individual chunks. We want to highlight in groups. So
Alrighty. He is glued down pretty good. And we're ready to start working on
there
him.
you go. Get actual paint down. Yeah, I think his face is looking pretty good.
Noits.
Nice. Ah, thank you for the follow, Pickman. Appreciate it. Look who's home. Adaptus drunken us.
Adapters.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ba, 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 ba. Solo was about earlier. I don't know where he ended up. I think he's sleeping.
Oh, they were, yeah. Kind of did a flyby.
He's still there. He just gave me a stretch.
Ah.
Oh. Oh.
I'm trying to make these hairs look like they're coming off of this face. Couple random strands here. Maybe. No, maybe not. Just looking for bits.
I mean, I do.
Thank you, big man. He's one of my submissions for this Nova Open competition that's coming. Norm. So I'm just tweaking, doing final tweaks before the bead. Must be from Tennessee because you're the only 10 I see. Oh, but it.
But bam. All right, everybody in chat, we're gonna start trying to date No Man a Man.
Yeah. I already know. I won't say anything though. Thank you. Yeah, we got some on her too. This OSL came out pretty good. I really like how it came out on his hands. One of the tweaks I needed to do, you got a beard, fuck off, I'm not dating you.
Hey, I just heard that
date woman.
I'm wounded. I have a beard and I won't be dated.
Here's some more OSLE goodness. She's got some. I'm waiting for our friend Mark to get here so we can add some. We can add hair to this wart, this mole here. We want a couple little hairs coming out of it. He doesn't even date women, but man, that belongs in category of beard. Oh yeah, facial hair, right? I don't know. I've known women with quite copious amounts of facial hair.
All I heard, KT, is we give him enough spider juice and he'll say yes.
Yep.
Love you, No Man. Huh?
So she's done too. We're just gonna put a mole on her. I'm not touching anything else. But yeah, Hellgrit. So this has different varnishes on it. Most of it is.
Yeah. I was thinking about that when we were talking about it.
Most of it's matte, but like the flames are gloss. So I did the flames as gloss, so they look shimmerier, and the soup is gloss. And I glossed the bottles.
Why did you gloss the testicle soup?
Well, because it's liquid. It's like soup. It should be kind of glistening, right? Like that. Eyeball soup, courtesy of Nomana, by special request. Anyway. First 24 hours of me enjoying wine in over 2.5 weeks. Woo! Yep, that's what it's called on the menu. It's Nomana's eyeball soup. You can order it here.
Does it come with the side of chicken banana?
Good God. It's the soup, Chomsky soup. I see you. Yeah, that was a good idea. Still better than testicle soup. I'm glad you went with the eyeballs instead of testicles. That was a good choice. Oh, chicken. Oh, no. There it is. Oh, no.
I need to get my lizard one working. I tried to get that lizard meme going that had just a channel point redeem. and I tried to upload the soundbite of lizard, and it said you cannot use this sound because it's copyrighted. I'm like, but you're harshing my memes, man. Because I was gonna have it load a bunch of different gifs every time someone redeemed it.
Ah, yeah. Throwing shade at the redeems.
Yeah.
Who the fuck wants testicles in their soup? No, that was something that Smithereen said. Rocky Mountain oyster soup. Smithereen came on stream one day and he was just like, oh, he saw that I was showing him the model and he's like, oh, glad you chose eyeballs over testicles. Good choice. I was like, I didn't know that was an option. I've never had Rocky Mountain oysters, by the way, but we do know they are. Oh, nah, he summoned you. Painty, didn't you summon Solo?
We were just saying you were about. It's always a good day when you're about, Solo. You were searching for the small bits. May you find them.
Oh, that's right. You were searching for bits.
Yeah. I would never say your name in vain. I would definitely say visit the chroniclers in vain over and over again just to annoy them.
Plenty of people I would say their name in vain, but not you. I'm going to do these in white first. I'll color it in. Oh, little hairs coming up from his chinny chin. Oh, that's good.
Welcome in, Dorian.
Hey, Dorian. Hey. How's your stream? How's it going? Good to see ya. Ta-da! Just getting final tweaks on this guy. I'm going to put him away in just a minute. Just getting his face finished up, and I think we're good. How are you doing today? Good to see you, as always. Yeah, see, just bringing in some of the hair up onto his face. Dorian, I ended in yours the other day. Friend I'm mod for does many painting, plays games, PvP, playing date, everything is hooked on dating. Trap Dorian.
So the date everything game that I got Yab to play through bullying. Thank you for playing it, Yab, and humoring us. The characters that play the door is Dorian. So you have front Dorian, back Dorian, and trap Dorian.
I see.
Which
several Dorians.
Yeah.
Oh, your stomach, huh? That's no good.
And French Dorian.
Is it Dorian an Asian fruit too? I'm thinking durian. Never mind.
20 Infernus Marines. Ouch. Ouch to your stomach.
Yeah. Yeah, it's durian. I've actually had durian. It's one of those things where you either like it or you hate it because it's once you crack it open, it smells awful. It's just it smells like ass for real. But if you like get all the chunks out of it, get the fruit out of it, and then freeze it and then thaw it back out, it tastes like custard. I think it tastes like custard. Some people think it's like mustard, so it really depends on your taste buds. I got custard out of it, but some people really thought it tasted like a some kind of mustard or something. I've heard that. I don't know if that's true because that's not what it tastes like to me.
Hmm.
Oh, you had to show your stomach who was the boss and ate 2 pizzas today. Why? Yeah, like Marmite. Marmite. Yeah, you either like it or you don't, right? Well, 2 little frozen pizzas, I hope, right? Not like full on big Chicago stuffed Chicago style. That would be bad. Okay, I think he's done. Maybe not. Buster, don't die. 5-inch pizzas. Oh, okay. Well, don't hate yourself. There's a lot better reasons to hate yourself than that.
Ah.
I mean, if you're going to hate yourself, don't do it over pizza.
Pizza's a great idea.
Find something really substantial to hate yourself over. It's your day. Don't let anyone ruin it. Ruin it yourself. Pizza is fucking overrated. Yeah, you're overrated. Pizza's delicious.
Wow.
Pizza is God's food.
You found one of the bits you were looking for, or?
Can I get that quote on a poster? Which one? I had a pizza pocket once. I puked a few minutes after eating it. Yeah, don't do that again then. That's
So pizza pockets are different. All right.
yeah,
those
aren't pizza.
Those are kind of like Taco Bell. You're fine while you eat it, and once you stop eating it, you regret it. As long as you have plenty to eat, you're okay. But the moment you stop eating it, yeah, that's when it becomes questionable.
Processed foods is kind of not good for you in general anyway, right?
Yeah, but it's
Pizza's awesome though. Sorry. We were talking about pizza on Kukia's stream yesterday. I was like Italian pizza is totally different than American pizza.
yeah, because I mean, pizza was original.
Yeah, it's not even like the same thing. I think we were in Florence and we got pizza at this one place in one of the piazzas there, and it was like bologna and what else was on it? You remember? I remember the bologna. It was like hot dogs and
They had one that had peanut butter on it. They had all kinds of stuff. It was weird.
yeah, it's just
But
pretty
their
much
bologna is not like our bologna.
right.
It's more like pork.
It's not like ground up leftovers.
Uh-uh.
It's good, but yeah, it's not like a marinara base per se. It's pretty much the dough just becomes the pie just becomes a platform to put whatever you want on it.
Yeah.
Peanut butter on a pizza. I'm gonna go vomit now. Make sure you have a bite of the McCain pizza pocket first.
It'll help.
Yeah, it'll help. I don't know. I've had like peanut butter mixes with weird stuff, like peanut butter and mayo, peanut butter and cheese, like cheese sandwiches with peanut butter and pickles. Yeah, it's like
Sure
peanut.
you're not pregnant?
Now peanut butter becomes like a filler. And
I
if you-
heard what she said.
Yeah, it's like nope, not today. Yes, we have no bananas. We have no
But yet, Smiling Beagle has never put salt on watermelon.
Not on purpose, no. And it will not happen soon.
But
Mrs. Beagle likes salt on watermelons.
yeah,
I think that's just messed up, right? I agree with that. Frozen chocolate pizza. Well, that's just a convention. Peanut butter is a bad excuse for eating nuts. I don't know. I think bread is just exists as a platform to put peanut butter on.
Crackers, pretzels. A lot of ways to eat peanut butter.
yeah. Well, salad is a great excuse to eat dressing.
Yeah, like salad is just a platform for ranch dressing. Ah, chocolate pizza, I'll go die in a corner now. Yeah, no, I can't get down with that either. Not with dough, not unless it's like set up as a dessert. Like, assuming it doesn't have like Italian spices and chocolate. That would be disgusting, I think. Choco pizza. I'll
Yeah,
let
but
them.
we eat choco tacos.
Yeah, well, yeah, but those are actually like ice cream treats.
Delicious ice cream treats.
Delicious ice cream treats, indeed. Okay, gang, I've got ads coming up. I'm going to take a 5-minute pause for the cause. We will be right back. Go pet somebody. Oh, pet something. Go
Be
hug
careful
somebody.
what you pet.
Yeah, with approval, of course. Don't just
Yes.
go pet somebody. All right, I'll be right back.
Ba-na. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Mmm. That sounds delicious, Dorian. Make their own kind of marguerites. Wow. Layden Rose has managed to actually find somebody. Mm. Hey, Mark, welcome in. Beagle's going to be excited that you're here because he can now put mole hairs on that figure. Harry Mole Hag. Yeah. Thank you for that follow, Dorian. Minute shows. If you ever want to hang out with us, Dorian, let us know. Every Saturday, except for next Saturday, we usually do this together. Laden Roses is usually one of the streamers with us. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I don't have background music on right now because obviously sometimes the power overlaps, the the music overlaps with Smiling Beagle's thing. So I don't have any white noise.
Turn my music off?
No,
Are we like polluting the space? No.
no. So for whatever reason, the browser source and the web source that I use for music sometimes overlap when we're doing the stream together.
Okay.
So right now I can see it is that when it's, you're not talking, there's nothing. But when you talk, they balance out to be each other, so it will auto loop. I don't know why.
Okay.
It's usually slot 1 or 2 will auto loop with somebody, and I don't know why.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't either. That's
So
strange.
if you're using like Discord, it doesn't do that, but it does on the stream together aspect because I think some of the browser sources kind of overlap with sound.
I guess that makes sense. So much weird stuff. It's like the whole technical aspect of this streaming is like its own hobby, aside from the whole painting and everything. It's like you want to poke around with overlays and streamy stuff and bits. And, oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to see Markuk, you're back. Yay. We'll get some moles here going on in just a minute. Work is picking up. I've actually got the Happy Happy Joy Joy redeem that I made that I want to hear because nobody plays it. Let me see something. I wonder if I did it as a channel or a. La 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 la. No, I think it's in blurb. I don't know. Anyway,
Someone just followed. Who is that?
It's fun though.
Mo's Magic.
Thanks for that follow, Mo's Magic.
Do you want to finish this a little bit? Okay, so one more touch. We got his finger, so now you're not just seeing a big dot of green when you look at him. His face is now less sunken in. And the crystal has little lines separating it from the wood now. Okay, so now it's just his feathers and his updates are done. 80 kilograms. A lot of back training. Yeah, that's just a lot of work. So one of the things. So I got to get this stem. Outline.
Discord. What are you doing, Martha? Discord?
Huh? Did cord, dud cord, dope cord. You think his cheeks are too white? You say the tops
Just under his eyes.
just under his eyes. Think that's a little too bright.
Just a touch.
Mm. Dude cam.
Now we know where KT's mind's at right now.
Bow, bow, chicka, chicka.
Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
Sounds like a hospital visit.
Yeah, we're not gonna do this
food
one as blue.
poisoning's no joke. That's
I
true.
never. You do you, boo. You do you, boo. I completely understand. I've been down that road many a times. Been there, did that. Kind of feel like we should have the.
What the fuck? You already left?
Well, he was in town for like a
Oh.
week.
I see. I'm catching up.
Yeah.
My camera is making everything look really bright. The exposure is not actually this light.
How you're feeling right now is how my daily battle is with my camera. I'm like, we're gonna be replacing you in November.
Oh no. Well, if I go into like if I'm in so I'm in like in what they one of the modes is intelligent audio. So it sets all the f stops and ISO and all that automatically. So it's basically setting this white balance based on the light that's in here right now. But if I put it in regular movie mode, then I'm able to change the exposure. But let's see, can I do it while I'm streaming? So I'm going to change the mode. There, now I'm in movie mode. And manual exposure. So now I can actually see already that's better.
So, since we're doing miniature painting,
it's my alt. Can you allow the hammer to pose?
is there a rule in place? I mean, it might just be a time frame, Mark. You should have, like, I think it requires a minimum of verified email, or it's just a time frame to keep new accounts from spamming. Hey,
All channels locked out.
can you look at it and see if he's supposed to push a button somewhere?
More button pushing.
I mean, there's a small quiz that I put in place to keep bots up. Well, he's seen no mana. He's got to keep something.
I can look. I followed all the rules. Yeah. It's how bad things happen to good people.
Hi,
I'm going to.
how are you? What's up? Hi. Hello, gorgeous.
Kitty!
Okay. Hang out up there. No. Christmas. Gotcha. I need you to calm down.
Calm down, she said.
Well, she is trying to get on my desk, and I'm about to, like, eat her up again. I am currently working on a wyvern from Bone 6. I decided to make this one green. I was pondering for the ReaperCon MSP Open to enter wyverns and dragons, so I had prepped these two in case I wanted to. I'm not entering them, so I'm just going to have fun and paint them the way that I want to. I have two of them, and I thought I was going to do them both in green, but I think I'm going to do this one in blue. I just don't. There's a lot of green, and he looks good. But I'm not really feeling the bone texture that I'm working on right now. And I'm slowly finding my way through.
That's the thing, right? If you could sit and just create as you're painting, it can go any direction you want at any moment.
So everybody that talks about bone talks about having darker bone at the top. So like horns, nails, and teeth. Like horns need to have like a... Yeah. So they only have the two legs. It's from the Bone 6 core set, I think.
Only 2 legs away from my favorite fantasy creature.
I realized I hadn't really...
Hydra.
Well, hold on, Dorian.
This was my first model. That's pretty
Hold on.
cool.
For the record, we're going to start Cutie Patootie Sunday on this dragon right here. It is a Fey dragon.
Oh, thanks, yeah. Where's your fade drag? Let me see. Where's your tab? Oh, yeah. Cool. That'll be fun.
So the wings are clear. That mount to it.
Oh. What? That's going to be interesting.
So you can use a lot of gloss paints. And this is kind of like a weird idea that you get to play with, is highlighting the lines in between and thin lines of paint to bring in colors and glazing. So,
Make it look like a stained glass window, kind of.
If I end up not feeling it, because KT's around, I'm going to do a unicorn maybe, or I might do a unicorn. It's a Fey unicorn, so it's got a long tail.
I did print out a this guy. So I was thinking of taking him with me to work on while I'm there, but he's like super almost done. I might take him with and actually finish him up while I'm there. I printed up another 75 mono that was part of his pack from Luke Studios. She's a archer, a high elf archer. I might bring her too. Get base coated.
They are not 3D printed, Dorian. It came from Bones 6 that way. They shot that and the base in clear plastic / resin. Um, yeah. Loot Studio does make some good things. There's no denying that.
Yeah. I only glom on them because they release a lot of free ones that are good, that are really good. They're not like crappy sculpts. And they were one of the first ones I found when I started back into the hobby. And so I kind of hover around them quite a bit. Okay, this guy is done. Done, done, done. So he goes back in the shelf. Now we get to our hag. Hag mole. All we're doing with her is figuring out how to shove my finger in the cabinet. Figuring out how to get hair on here. Let's see. Okay. And you're not really going to see it, but you will if you really look. Okay, so let's see. Namana said I need to use some beard hair. I think that was him, right? So let's yoink a strand of this out. That should give us plenty to mess with. Ta-da, beard hair.
Today,
I can make
folks,
them really long and just glue them on like this. Hang them.
that's
Let's see. This will be fun. I think I need to be sans gloves for this. Okay. I got the equivalent of Timon from Dungeons and Lasers. I'm excited to paint it. No, it seems like what?
Tiamat. It's the chromatic
Yeah.
multi-headed dragon that's
Yeah. No, but Nomana's. I'm excited to paint it. No, it seems lame.
I've seen a lot of Dungeons and Lasers stuff. I've just never painted it.
Yeah, I've never really seen any of that.
I mean, so they were a company that created competition for. They were filling gaps and holes, and I was like, "Oh, their stuff looks nice," but at the same time, I paint a lot of Reapers, so.
Mhm. Oh, thanks for the follow, Snake. Appreciate it.
Tiamat is a chromatically evil dragon that's out to rule the world.
Yes.
5-headed and has the powers of all dragons.
Okay, mole. Let's see.
Yeah.
Because of some fucking D&D thing. Oh my fucking god.
I like D&D. The lore of it's
Yeah.
fun.
I rocked D&D forever. Used to play Traveler too. I DM'd for that. That was fun. Like sci-fi D&D. Stop already Twitch without sending messages. Yep. Yes. Oh, love us some time at. Actually, I want to add. Well, when I was playing D&D, though, it was all second edition.
Yeah.
In the Wayback Machine.
I actually have the first Dungeons and Dragons monster guide and traps.
Yeah.
Fern bought it, and I
turns out my oldest son, I guess, has my original D&D or my player's handbook and my DM's guide. I thought I lost those. He's like, no, I got them. Like, sweet. It's good to know. I will put her in my game someday, but my players first have to face fake. Nah. Okay. I just wanted to emphasize it a little bit more. Dragonlance's early D&D sessions have made it into a novel. Yep. Yeah, Dragonlance, Forgotten Realms, all those little side worlds they started coming up with. I mean, when we were playing it, it was I the first time I saw D&D being played was like the original with the little handbook and the actual TSR.
Happy dreams.
Arjun likes to sleep in the bathtub. His lunch naps, after lunch naps, typically are taken in the bathtub. I don't know why. Dog. Yep. We just kind of shift subjects around. We go from Time to Dragonlance to dogs.
That's kind of how our lives go.
Pretty much, especially when they're like with you 24/7.
Yeah. I just looked to see what Catra was up to because she hadn't been on, hasn't jumped back up in her bed and hasn't been bothering me. So now all of a sudden I turn around and I find her in a box inside of one of those tote bags, giving herself a bath. I'm like, okie dokie. That's where we're at today.
You'd have to keep an eye on them once in a while just to see what they're up to.
Yeah.
Like, it's awful. They're like kids. It's like, you're awful quiet. What's going on? What are you into? Check random on server. Doggo dog. Doggos. There you are. Okay, hair. Very small hairs. Let's see. If anybody actually sees the hairs on this mole, I think that would be awesome. That's the kind of detaily stuff I really enjoy. Like, there was somebody had a video that had a segment on like hidden things on models that you've gone ahead and painted anyway, like the undercarriage of something or some compartment that's in a model that no one would see, but you painted the inside of it anyway, or all these hidden bits. It's pretty cool. Oh, recurve. What's happening?
It's a bow.
I barely respect Dungeons and Dragons anymore. It became another fucking Disney's 15, 20 years ago. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't followed it enough. I wanted to check out that D&D online, but I don't have time to get into anything like that anyway.
I was hoping Layden wanted to try to start a campaign for something. So.
She did. She was saying that. Yeah, I'm down. I just
we just haven't figured
out the game and playing it a lot. I just don't have time.
Yeah, because I mean, we haven't figured out the date or time.
Right. Yeah, it's like video games. So, I mean, I get really into stuff. So, like, if I get into a video game, that's all I want to do.
But I'll have to see what the sessions look like and how it plays out.
Yep. Yeah, I am open. Let's see. Trying to see if I can cut this. I don't have any scissors down here. Ooh. I'd buy both and complain. Am I good? Oh, oh, okay. I'm ready for your argument. You can bitch about your own addiction. Ooh, Dorian. I've never bought a GW model.
So there's a new kill team coming out in about a year or so from now. That's Sisters of Battle related. And I was like, oh, those models actually look kind of fun to paint. So
Ah,
I'll have to consider buying that box when it arrives.
that could be cool.
But the problem, like, so they, his Games Workshop is so terrible about what they do. Their roadmap that they posted is horrible. So they had like a leak of something come up again, and so they went ahead and
Oh, I heard about that.
yeah, so they went ahead and they posted all the stuff and they showed it. So what got leaked was like third quarter stuff of like a year and a half away.
Oh, huh.
So you sit there and you're like, okay, so I have to remember in like a year this exists.
Right.
Yeah. But it looked interesting to paint the figures, and I like Sisters. Uh, they're fun. They're like a fun thing.
Okay. Three little hairs, three little pigs. Get up. Oh, that wasn't a hair. That's just. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Now, getting these onto said mold is going to be the fun part. Can't even see them on camera. They're so small. Okay. Huh.
Bum.
Yeah. Just need more swords. Everybody needs more swords. All right, so we got some glue. That's the best we can do, really. Right?
You can stick your hair on and forever be immortalized with the figure.
Yep. It's like really putting flesh and blood into it. Put myself into this. I need to get them all on at once is the weird part, and they can't all be going in the same direction. Let's see. So if I get one set of ends, maybe I glue them together by themselves first. But then how do I get them? And then glue that on. Okay, I could use some Elmer's glue for that. I'll glue them together first, and then we'll glue the clump onto the mold. Engineering, model engineering. What we do. Where's my glue? 2 Chinese sabers, and I got 3,000 here. Yes, that's right. How do you manage to misplace? They're around somewhere, you know.
Well, I mean, moves happen.
Yeah. Oh man, last time we moved, they lost shit. Like we paid a moving company to move from New York down to here, and it took them 2 weeks to get here, and then so we were like in an empty apartment for like 2 weeks before any of our shit showed up, and then they lost a box that had a whole bunch of art in it, a bunch of Karen's paintings and some other stuff. Oh, yeah. And then what else did they lose? Oh, they banged up her scooter really bad. What else? Yeah, it was awful. No swords, though. Made me think, did they lose a sword? It was something like that. They did lose something that I was collecting. I can't remember. Not a great experience. Okay, so we got these. Let's see. How do we get? Well, probably shouldn't be doing it on paper, but here we are. Last I saw the cord, the kid had them. The baby was playing with the crossbow. I haven't seen it all day. All right. Can't see it on camera, but there's. I actually have 3 hairs over here. I don't want to move them because they're in the position I want. I don't know if you can see them. Right here? No. If I get the camera. You can't see them anyway. It looks like scratches. Oh. I did learn one thing today about glazing that I didn't really think of from that same Zumakito video.
Mm-hmm.
Is putting water. He puts down water on the napkin, and then so when he's getting all that paint off this totally watered down paint, this glaze, he does it in the water in the wet paper towel.
Yeah, I
that the
noticed that
tip
as well.
So the tip doesn't dry out, and I never thought of that. Just
No.
the very, very, very tip when the paint's that thin, it's going to dry out if you wick off your glaze on the paper towel and then go to put paint down. That kind of makes sense. I thought that was a really good tip.
It was. Usually I'm wetting my, before I do any kind of glazing anyway, I usually am wiping off my brush on the same spot. So that's where I wipe my glaze off as well. So it's kind of following that practice, but
Yeah.
having a dedicated wet spot on a tissue.
Yeah. I screwed up. Okay. Good thing there's more hair. Right. Believe me, if I accidentally had kids at my age, they would learn about swords. Well, yeah. It's like people that grow up with guns. You know, they typically get taught how to safely use them, hopefully.
We think they're taught.
Yeah, we'd like to think they do.
That is what she said, Jay.
anything against guns per se, just people using them against other people. That's really the issue. This is very tricky. Thanks, Mark, for suggesting this. It's a real pain in the booty.
Well, he is in chat, and you can curse him over and over again.
What, did he leave? Gets me started on this, and then he takes off. I see. Actually, 2 hairs might be enough. And you're more than welcome. Thanks, buddy. I can't even show you because you can't see them on here because the paper's all scratched. But there's like hairs right here. I think super glue is not the way. I think the Elmer's glue, the PV, what do you Europeans call it? Something totally different.
PVA.
PVA, yeah. The PVA glue dries clear, right? So I could just use that and just stick them on there. Then I don't have to finagle with super glue. If it dries clear, that's what we want. Let's see. Oh, there's an unintended hair. Yeah, I found on this the dust blade guy. God, the dust blade guy that I'm working on. Actually, I painted a hair into his leg. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't like pick it out. It's painted on. It's snuck in there. Oops.
I noticed that's something that Brush for Hire does more frequently when he starts his figures. Is he'll actually like run a brush over them just to make sure there's no hair stuck underneath.
Yeah, that's actually a really good tip. I don't know if I can get the hairs on here without. I think it's gonna be cool. Let me get this done. Let's put a little extra on. Just pulling it on here. Get some PVA glue. I'm gonna move my camera closer. And try and pick these little bastards up. I lost them. There's one in the brush.
Brush for Hire or Beagle?
Beagle brush. Oh, who? What? Dogs in the studio? Oh, yeah, it must be a brush for hire. And yes, that's why I built this room, is to keep the animals out of here when we're not in here. Because they drink all my paint water, knock the models and stuff all around. It's like coming in here to work. It's like somebody had a party in here. They get all over everything. Okay, so I got these hairs. Let's see how we're going to get these on here. Okay, that's not going to work. Let's do this one at a time. I need a bigger blob of glue, I think. These are a little long. Okay. I stopped watching him 3 years ago. Before age, still doing the banana autopsy.
Be safe, Dorian. Enjoy.
Yep. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your raid. Have a good night.
Patra, I'm not in the mood right now.
I'm going to mix it with some water here.
Guess he stopped that SB. He still has bananas on streams. He still eats them every so often. Slightly like trying to catch every other word is hard, Mark. What are you trying to get at here, sir? I have not seen it, but I've been lurking a lot, and I don't always focus on his streams. Katra, I'm not in the mood right now. I need you to get off the desk.
Fuck you.
Thank you for that stretch, Jay.
Autopsy? What?
He used to cut bananas up and eat them rather than use his fingers to keep the models from getting oils on them and stuff. So sometimes he would eat them in really weird ways. There was a whole video that King Dixon put together of him just doing weird things with bananas.
Okay.
Just making it like awkward as possible as he eats them.
Right. That's funny.
Yeah. While he's there, I mean, if you see him, nobody can talk to him. He will be teaching.
Oh, yeah. He is. He is teaching there. Yeah, I've got 2 classes with people I have no idea who they are, but the subject matter is good.
What is the subject matter?
One of them is speeding up the long paint process by using sketching, and the other one is composition for miniatures. So I thought those one might be good. I think I've got one Friday afternoon and then Sunday morning.
I know I have my schedule all booked up. I was wondering if I should drop out, but then I look at it again. I'm like, yeah, that doesn't look that bad. I need to. Because Saturday at ReaperCon, there's 3 different classes dedicated to painting a bust in different aspects and techniques that I'll be in. There's a class with Michael Proctor, who did like basic freehanding. He used to have our show with Reaper called The Crow's Nest, where he would kind of like paint and interview people, sort of deal. That's where this. That's actually where one of my pokey tools came from. Was I got to answer a question correctly on his stream, and I got it. So it was a lot of fun to like hang out and watch those kinds of streams, and then I don't know what happened, but he stopped doing them. So he's doing a class on freehanding, which I thought would be
That'd
fun.
be good.
I thought it would be fun to take it from him because it's like simple and easy freehanding. He's not going to be like overcomplicated.
Very cool.
Yeah. And then there's a couple of different ones that I've got lined up. Actually, I can look because I have them saved.
Doing them on the, I can't see the hair on the piece of paper. Let's see if this will help.
Quick and easy freehand, painting eyes with Evans and bone-chilling details. There's using
details.
There's using colors for tone and mood that I'm taking a class of, and a comic book style painting.
Oh, okay.
And then there's one with the Van Pattens, that's the competency with color, and then 7 forms of contrast. So should be fun.
Heck yeah.
Because so can't remember if it's Christine or Jean, but so Christine Van Patten actually is the one of the sculptors over at Moonlight Minis.
Okay.
It's another company out of Texas that makes miniatures, but her sculpts are always really nice. They helped create the sculpts for the guild.
Sweet. He also makes really good clothes for sale. Joe, Orthover Studios. Okay. I would like to get to Adepticon one of these days.
I mean, after we get through this grind of the conventions that we're going through, I was going to figure out if I wanted to skip going home for Christmas to save the PTO for Adepticon.
Yeah, it could be cool.
And see what it's like. And then if I end up going, I know Layden's going to be nearby.
Yeah. No, it'd be fun.
But that would be one that me and you would have to talk about and see if you wanted to split the hotel room, if there were big rooms or small rooms.
Right.
Because I think the Adepticon block is already taken up, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, really? Wow. Yeah,
That
I
block,
guess it's booked up.
that block starts early. Like that block are already opened up for Adepticon, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
But I kind of wanted to see how the experience went at ReaperCon first, before I really made a decision about if I wanted to go all the way up there. Because, I mean, taking a class from Brush for Hire would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Brush and Epic Duck.
Epic Duck, yeah. This is arduous. Trying to get this little hair. I get it though.
But I do get to meet Lion, the creative at ReaperCon, so that'll be fun.
Heck yeah.
Because he created one of the busts for that I have to paint up at some point. So the block mark isn't technically the size of the hotel. The block that you can use the group code may already be used up. If that's the case, you can go somewhere else and find a potentially cheaper room or a better room to better suit the needs. Like the ReaperCon rooms are stupid large and ass expensive. But you're also getting like a suite hotel rather than a standard double queen room.
Ah.
Yeah. So the room choices were, do you want a king size bed with a single room or a king size bed with a double room kind of deal when I was looking at it.
Sorry, I'm fighting with this piece of glue and a tiny piece of hair. 60,000 people, isn't it? Yeah, it's massive.
I mean, that's the size of ReaperCon. Or not
Yeah,
ReaperCon.
those are big.
Met Dragon Con or Wizards of the Coast, Gen Cons kind of deal as well. But Adepticon isn't always painting focused. Or there's painting classes, but there's not a whole, it's not the primary focus.
Right. I keep dropping it right before I get to the actual glue spot. Come on. Work with me here, gravity. Oh, Jesus. That's a. That's the fourth time I've tried to glue this on. Come on. Man. It's so funny. I cut the hair and I can't see it because it just blends into this paper.
Get a black piece of paper. You'll find it really quick then.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. And there you are. Fortunately, I've got enough beard. I could keep this up all day. I've got nothing else to do.
I mean, that's what he's doing, Mark. He's cutting a long piece and then cutting it down as he glues it in.
Yeah, it's getting them to stick out. It's the hard part. Like there's a piece glued on there, but you can't really. I need them to stick out straight. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think I just need a bigger piece of glue. A bigger glob of glue, then I can have them sticking straight out. Let's see. Okay, let's just put a blob on here. Oh, I see. Yeah, I need to cut it before I put. Well, yeah, I see what you're saying. Hold on. That might be a thing. I need a better piece of beard. How about start grabbing handfuls of my hair out of my head? The sacrifices we make for art. All right, let's cut a big piece. That's probably a good idea, actually.
A long time ago, we were at a play for something, I forget what it was, but it was, we're all sitting there, and back in the days, you'd walk off somewhere to go have a cigarette, and somebody's like, "Oh, it's so cold," blah 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 blah, and the lady looks over at This person goes, you know, back in the day, what we would call that is suffering for fashion.
Eyebrow hair. Yeah, maybe.
Because, I mean, you're looking for something that's kind of stiff, aren't you?
Yeah. Wah, wah. Yeah, that might be better, but eyebrow hairs hurt. I don't want to pull out my eyebrow hairs. Let's see if we can get something with some substance on there. It needs to be able to. Okay, there's a piece. It needs to be able to stick out straight. That's what I'm trying to get here. Then I can cut it down.
So, I mean, if that doesn't end up working, would something like a thin jeweler's wire work better for you?
I've got some of that. This might work. I can lay them across. Lay them across the cape. That seems to be holding them. And when I have scissors, I can cut when this is dry. Can't really see it, but they're sitting on there. We got two of them. If it dry like that, that's fine. As long as they're not laying on her skin, they just need to be sticking out. And one more for the side. Oh, I got split ends. I just noticed.
Split ends, that's the easiest way to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get 2 for 1.
Yeah.
There we go. I'll stick this one this way. I hope the judge appreciates this.
Who?
Whatever judge is going to be looking at this, they're going to go, oh, wow. They put mole hairs. Check this out, Bill. There's like hair coming out of this mole. I could just leave them like super long. That'd be kind of gross. There you are.
I'm a new person on YouTube.
Arg. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna go with 2 hairs for now. Can't do it. My sanity. 2 hairs is fine.
Why do 3 when 2 is fine?
That's right. Pretty weird right now, but I'll cut them down. Mark UK hairs. Not specifically, but anyway. All right, let that dry. And one more touch up here, really quick. This guy got to get his stitches over here on his shoulder. I just remembered. Okay. On that note, we get a short little ad pause, and we'll be back in 5.
I got to do an ad pause as well.
Alrighty, ad land away.
Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. That's actually a question for when Smiling gets back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay.
Da-da-da-da. I want to work on this guy for a minute. Update's done. For now. Let's see. Back to this guy for a minute
Or two.
or two. Yeah, the same last night. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta go. Let me just touch up this one little spot. Like 3 hours later, I do that
I mean-
all the time.
So I don't technically have to work this week because I took off all week long. So it's kind of nice. And I'm like, do I just do a slightly longer stream on Sunday and just call it a day? Because Sunday's going to be my last stream before I go into vacation mode for streaming. Because I'll be back on
Yeah, I don't
Board
know.
Game
I might-
Wednesday.
Yeah, I was gonna go through all the way through the week, but now that I'm thinking about it, it might be nice to just take a break for a couple days. So maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just do Monday, say Monday and Tuesday, and then give myself Wednesday to just chill and pack, not look at miniatures.
Because I mean, Monday I'm going to look at miniature. I mean, I'm still going to continue to paint and do the Instagram post for my daily hobby time as I
Oh,
travel
yeah,
and
yeah.
do stuff. So
Yep.
Tuesday I'll be painting in a hotel room.
Oh, there you go.
Uh,
Yeah, I've got one of those monument bags,
Mhm.
so I'm gonna stock that up. I don't have a smaller palette though. I don't need this monstrosity.
So I mean, that's a good time to either get like a DIY wet palette or just soak. I mean, sometimes some of the first palettes I've ever used for wet were just soaked parchment paper.
Yep, that'll work.
But I do have a smaller Red Grass Games one that I plan on taking with me.
I know I've got an army, one of the little army painter ones that Karen inherited that she's been using. If I still got paper for it, I'll just take that. I have to check. I actually haven't been in that bag for a little bit, so I don't know what I've got in there at the moment. Yeah, I don't know who's all still here, but if anyone runs into me at Nova, I'm gonna have stickers. come get a sticker from me. I got a bunch of little Smiling Beagle logo stickers. A sticker of engagement. Keep his hair white, but I don't actually want to make it white. You know what I mean? It's like white hair never actually has white. That's the final color.
So it's like painting black and as well.
Yeah.
Don't use straight black.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's like every color but the color black must be used. Is the moment you put black.
Blue. That sounds like the Holy Hand Grenade skit. You can use dark gray, use deep sea pen, but at no point should black be used. You can count to 5, not to 4. 6 is right out. Hi, Arjun.
Hi, Arjun.
Buddy. How was your bathtub nap?
Aw, he woke up from his bathtub nap and he wanted to go outside and play.
You did? What happened?
We're about to find out.
Oh, you're talking in real time.
Yeah.
Oh. He always wants to go outside and play. It's his MO. Yeah, sitting there thinking what I need to bring.
I started making a list.
Yeah.
So I can remember what I need to pack out and what I need to pack in.
Yeah, I need to start putting together something.
Because I plan on taking the bugbears that I primed up with me, so I could just have like easy paints to keep moving forward on them.
Right.
I might take one of these wyverns with me, or take the other wyvern with me if he fits in a box nicely. And work on him if I get time, because of how I scheduled myself. I mean, I'm gonna have to hang out in the paint room at some point, but I also need like a little bit of quiet time to myself.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Uh,
Let's see. It's good to have something in the wings just in case.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
It's-
Plus, I'm gonna want to get out of the fray once in a while.
Yeah. Or, put my walking shoes on and go for a walk on a treadmill. Just to like get the blood moving again.
Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, they got a pool too. I need to bring some shorts.
Gigi McNugget, can I pick a number between 1 and 6? Kind of feeling 5. I'm feeling 5. How are you doing? And welcome in.
Someone just followed. Who is that? Gigi McNugget.
Yeah, see, now I don't like the color of the belt here.
Thank you for that follow.
Separate files for black. That's interesting. Thank you so much. Have a great day. And they're out. But are you going to use that number responsibly or what?
Ask Painty if he cares.
Right. 5. Do with that as you will.
Today's answer is 5.
Yeah. Today was brought to you by the letter P and the number 5.
Yeah. Actually, we should probably talk to Small Parts Sharp Points and see if he wants to stream with us at one point.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's usually streaming at this time. Hang out with him.
Yeah,
Or if-
that'd be nice.
Or if Johnny's hanging around.
Another one.
Yeah.
So funny how everybody knows everybody.
It's just our community that we get to have. Because, I mean, even Norm's not in every channel yet. Which is kind of surprising to me sometimes.
It's just funny. You sit there and stream surf and you see all the same people in everybody's channels. Like,
We all do the best we can to support each other.
That's right. It's a pretty awesome community. I must.
Mm-hmm. Big Roser. Ooh, I got the Giggity McNugget. You get the Big Roser.
What? What just
Yeah,
happened? Big Roser.
Yeah,
Thank you for the follow.
your Streamlabs announced it in chat, so it's like, oh, you got a new follower.
Yep. Yeah. I get it like right before the actual alert plays. You're like announce them before they visually get here. How are you doing? Thank you for spending time here in our little corner of the interwebs. It's going very good. Thank you. Just distracting myself with this fellow. He's just for fun. And I got paint where I didn't want paint. Right now, I'm kind of rethinking this whole strap situation in front here. I want to darken this up, mainly for the sake of contrast. Because
Contrast.
I want this gold on his plate to come out more, and I can do that by darkening the strap so that the actual plate armor or the armor gets focused. So I'm just going to base it in a darker color.
It is a very pretty skin tone that Smiling's working with over there.
Oh, thank you.
Because doing those like blue, purpley undead skin tones is kind of hard to futz with at times.
It's definitely a lot of futzing that happens, that is for sure. That's all this is futzing. It's just futzing with paint.
But it, like, trying to do blue is hard for a skin
I'm
tone.
sorry, what?
Trying to do like a blue tone can be hard.
Oh, yeah. It's weird. I like green. It's like doing green. These painted orcs.
I'm painting green right now on this wyvern.
Oh, yeah. I guess you are. Look at that. Look at all that green. Just like that.
And just like that, the color green.
Yeah, right. The trick is I need him to be dramatically lit up, but I don't want him to be white. So it's working because he's a drow, right? So inherently his skin's blue.
Yeah.
So lightening it up without using, it's a balancing act at this point. Because he's got to go from like a dark blue or a purple in his shadowy shadows.
Yeah.
But the very brightest part, his face and then the shoulders here, Like I've got to make sure his face doesn't totally wash out, but I do want it to be like the brightest thing. So that's kind of what I'm looking at right now.
It is a hard thing to do.
Yeah, it's like you want to represent the bright light, but you don't want to wash it out. Because I'm in like a frost blue, and now I've moved into like ice blue. I'm like a half step away from white. It's like I don't really want to push it anymore. So I think it's good. Yeah, I'm not doing that. But I haven't really got to the back of him yet. I started on this arm, so probably what I'll do is start on this arm and then kind of work him down, and then get this other side. There's a bunch to do on him still, but he's been good. We've actually been getting ready for a convention that's coming up like next weekend, middle of next week. So this is like a diversion from him. Trying to do the same with the pale lavender flesh. Yeah, pale lavender. Yep. It's easy to over highlight. Absolutely.
When I was doing some of the highlighting for what figure was it? Oh, that's what it was. Hold on. Let me grab it really quick. Because your skin tone reminds me a lot of what I was trying to do with my cloud giant.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, making him look like a frost giant. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway,
because it's.
let me see. Oh yeah. Yep.
So I did this with like purple morning sky and like a sunny skin tone to try to get it to balance out as much as I could.
Yeah, it came out good. Got a teal thing going on. Or at least on my camera, it looks teal-ish.
Yeah, it's tealish. It's turquoise teal.
Yeah, it's cool. It's fun. I mean, different colors, because it's like you're trying to make it look like a human, but your brain's going, humans aren't blue.
So when I was trying to get my highest highs for, what I was using was a sunny or a shiny skin tone highlight color, which is essentially like a pinkish white to kind of mix in and shift up a little bit more.
Like something like this.
Yeah. Something like that. And that way your blues and your highlights don't blast out too much, but you still get some of that color shifting. Because, I mean, our challenge sometimes is trying to shift on that damn color wheel. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, and I mean, you can take skin any direction really quick.
Yeah, I mean, like one wrong highlight and you're like,
this way, with more yellow or more red or what's that?
I said it. You know, you do one thing wrong and you're like, well, crap, I'm redoing this.
Yeah, she'll repaint the face again.
Yeah. Because I mean, it's so hard to get it like just the way that you want it.
Well, that's the thing too, right? And it's the main focal point, so it takes, you want to spend a lot of energy on that, I think, and work super thin. It's all this touches and glazes. Literally, when it gets down to where you're almost done, you're literally just touching like a hair of the brush, two apart, to lay down just a teeny little piece of whatever paint it is on your brush. And it's nuts. It reminds me of like science. So we're like really into like quantum physics and all this kind of stuff. And it reminds me of like quantum physics, like you start getting zoomed in on one part and you keep going down into it and find out there's nothing there. There is no model. But yeah. I don't know. That's why I think it's important too. I see a lot of people like they'll like, okay, I'm just going to do the skin right now. And so they start layering the skin, sketching the skin in. But I think at a certain point of that, it's important. Like what I'll do is paint something else on the model, like not just the skin. Maybe I'll paint his pants, right? So it gives me my brain some kind of visual color reference of where this face is, in context with the rest of the model. And honestly, I'll just start with that color. Like I didn't know what I was going to paint him, other than his skin needed to be bluish. So I painted his pants and then went from there. Like, okay, what goes with this khaki? All right, there. Okay, now we got a scheme. We'll do a dark plum, and then we'll make it even darker, and et cetera, et cetera. I can't sit and like come up with a whole color scheme. Typically, I even bought a tablet to do that with. I had this grand idea. I was going to take a picture it, and then draw it in and try out color schemes. And
I know exactly how that worked out.
Yeah,
I know exactly how that worked out. You start doing that, and you sit down and you go, never mind, I'll just paint it. It'll be easier if I just paint it. Because I did that once before. I was trying to figure out colors and like use colors. Like I was trying to do that like on my phone because I had like one of the earlier Samsungs that had the stylist.
Oh yeah.
And you could, kind of color and do all that with like the little clicky pen, and you're like, oh, I've got the stylus. I'm so fucking cool. The stylus never got fucking used. God, that stylus was so useless. Like even my tablet, I have the stylus in a box
small
somewhere.
parts, sharp points coming in with the awesome people.
Rady Raid, Shark Point.
Welcome in, Small.
Hey, Small. Yeah, we'll go with Small. Hey, Small.
How you doing, Small Parts, Sharp Points? What were you working on? We're continuing our Green Wyvern. We were talking, by the way, Small. If you ever want to join us on a Saturday Stay in Frame, you're more than welcome to. We would enjoy having your company.
Be fun.
Yeah.
Come, join the madness.
Join the insanity. What were you working on? Welcome in, Robin.
Raiders. Hello, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
I want to use this other red.
Crazy Canadian J7 would like to give Katu a treat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Uh-oh.
You need to make someone. I'll have to be right back. I need to grab Catcher a treat.
Oh. Treat time. So, Roz, are you painting? What are you up to? Are you a builder, a player, a painter, just hanging out? Working on anything specific? I forgot to mention. So all the new kids. So we've been also getting ready for conventions. Penny is going to ReaperCon, and I'm going to Nova Open. So this I'll show you super quick. And once the contest is over, no one will have to see these again. But until then, so we've got her. She's one of my entries. See if I can get. And then
is anybody curious about how interested she is in this treat right now? She's going to town. Nom 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 nom. What did you do? There you go, sweet. Bum, ba-dum. Na 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 na. Bum. So did I miss what Small was working on? Did he tell us? What Small Parts was working on tonight?
Oh, yeah, no.
Johnny Jean's working on Necron's Last I Knew. I don't know what Small's working on. All right. I've got most of the bone. I think I want to leave the wing tips white and brown. I don't want to do the black tips on them. I think it's time to start considering the color green. Well, 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 if it isn't our amazing friend, the Aussie Down Under.
Hey there.
Yabba dabba doo. What's up,
Hi
Yab?
there, who there?
Helping my son. Ah. Just assembling or painting?
Hey, Ab. Thank you
Yeah.
much. He's got
Yeah.
brownies for days.
What? Okay. You are oddly scared of the reading glasses.
Huh? Oh. Kidding.
So I bought a pair of reading glasses instead of using a magnifying glass for everything.
All right.
Just because sometimes it's a little bit more convenient when I'm trying to work on something I don't fully need the magnifying glass for.
Right.
What? Wait a minute. Yeah. What did you just say? You decided to clean up your act and become a respectable human being?
Why now?
Why now?
No sports ball games for me.
No.
Don't know. I don't know the things. That should be darker yet. I still want that darker.
Okay. I moved them away. respectfully.
you're referring to, though. Surely you mean a more respectable human being.
Are you playing a Madden fantasy football, or would it be a Madden rugby game? No. Yeah. The game with the teams and the ref. Did they get in a dog pile? Did they try to toss a ball around? Hold on. We'll make you groan. A bartender broke up with her boyfriend, but he kept asking her for another shot.
Namana's back.
Well, yeah. Yab's back. So Yab's chatting, so No Mana will be back for a little bit.
I see.
Because we all know that. I mean, Yab ruined a dad joke, so.
Called it.
Yeah. We all know that there's a secret love going on between a handful of people. And
Gotcha.
But no, Small, we usually start around 4 p.m. Eastern, and we tend to go 4 or 5 hours as long as you want. You're not required to stay the entire time. You're more than welcome to hang out and paint with us, jam with us, talk about us, share life experiences. Drink coffee, drink tea, Mountain Dew, whatever you wish. The French Shark movie. Uh-huh. Instrument.
But no clue what the French title is, but Big Sharks in Paris. Okay. I only play, date everything on stream, so you guys don't miss a thing. Ah, right on. I didn't see any of this chat. What? The game, teams, what did you go on that? Oh, boy. I see. Funny. Yeah, that works.
The Duchess. Oh, we must always serve the Duchess. At some point, I will need to find libation for myself, but that's a future me problem. Current me is working through the color green and the creativity that it brings.
There you go.
Which it was Johnny Jeans that sent me like a really weird out there video about like being creative and doing like all these things. And at the end of the video, somebody goes, "And what about the color green?" They're like, "No. The color green is not a creative color." I was like,
That's funny. I don't know. One of the most painted colors, though, probably.
"Thank you for that stretch, Solo Tear."
Where's I going with this? Totally forgot. Never mind. Good. Oh, God. Yeah, I figure I got about a half hour before my eyes give out. Actually, no, I probably need to make food. Just kind of been into it here.
I mean, I've really enjoyed being able to focus in on this guy. Hard to wrap up stuff.
This has to happen. What? What has to happen? What are we getting ourselves into? Ah, Jesus. That had to happen. I got you.
What's that?
Chicken banana.
Chicken bonana. I still think that you should serve your eyeball soup with chicken bonana.
Agreed. That's like a side dish. Nomana's eyeball soup. And a side. Hello, hello. Oh, you didn't hear it? That's
Uh-oh.
because his desktop audio is off. But then I think Painty will echo if I turn it on.
So, just out
Right.
of curiosity, can you set up the Twitch alert for chicken banana? Can you set that up as a separate audio capture or browser source?
I could, yeah. Just curious. Let me play it now. Let's see. I just turned desktop
Chicken
audio on. I've got.
bonana. Chicken bonana.
Oh, here, let's do this. Anybody hear that?
Can anybody hear that? What about now? Have you heard this?
How about
Have
now?
you heard about our Lord and Savior, chicken
Yeah.
banana?
Can I give you a book?
Do you have a few minutes to talk about our book?
Oh, let me give you a pamphlet. Yeah, okay. Well, that was desktop audio. That was not happening. Oh, well. One bug at a time. We fixed the Painey's voice echoing bug.
Mm-hmm.
So we will tackle the not hearing desktop alerts bug next. Thanks for the heads up.
Only if you tell my Indians from India worship at least 20 gods. Okay.
At least, dude, there's probably a million gods per family. No joke. There's so many deities. Well, they're deities. They're not gods. Though. Oh, at least. Yes, you did. You did say at least. So many. Oh, I bet it is late there, right? That's what I feel like when I get on a Brushmaster stream because it's usually at like 11:30 at night or midnight. If I'm staying up late, he's usually comes online and I'll hang with him for a bit till I can sleep. Not that he's boring, just timing. I like Adam. He's a good people. Awesome painter. Gold. Oh yeah, red. I was gonna do some red on his handle just because everything is brown. That's a fun color.
Hmm.
I ordered some quarter mail connection bolts from Amazon Friday. Today, Saturday, a pair of scissors arrived. That's nice. Did they
I've
deliver it by
honestly
drone?
never had that happen with Amazon.
Yeah, I've never gotten a different order.
I've
We
gotten
did oh, go ahead.
now a missed delivery for someone else, yes, but a
Yes.
separate, like a completely wrong order, no, never. That has like
I was-
never happened to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've had a completely wrong order from Walmart from deliveries, grocery delivery. They actually sent us like a whole different grocery order, and they're like, "Yeah, well, we can't take it back, so just keep it." And it's like all food that we wouldn't eat. It was all frozen pizzas and tons of soda, just really crappy, junky food. It wasn't food, I guess, but we ended up taking it down the corner of our street and giving it to some homeless folk and the hangers by loiterers, and they took care of that in no time. They're like, "Yeah, we can't take it back, so you can keep it." Like, we're not going to eat this shit.
Yeah.
This was packed with something else. Oh, got a refund. Was told I could keep the scissors. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we don't. I I dislike going grocery shopping more than I dislike ordering food from people. So we do our grocery shopping online, and people bring it to our house and then we just put it away. And then I don't have to spend an hour in Walmart walking around with the public because that's where the public's at if you go out in public. I don't know if you noticed. There's people out there.
To be fair, I've often considered that sometimes.
It's only $12 a month, dude. It's like it's so worth it to not have to go shopping once a week.
So I don't like walking into Walmart. I hate Walmart.
Yeah.
You could be like, all right, so here's your choice. You could save $300 a week, but you have to go to Walmart. Or you can go to the Publix where you're going to spend more money for sure,
Yeah.
but you don't have to deal with Walmart. It's like,
Yeah.
I'll take the Publix. Because the number of times I've been at Publix where somebody's come up to me and said, hey, I need money to buy groceries,
Yeah.
I can count on my hand. The number of times I've walked into Walmart, I've seen police, something else happening, or someone asking me for money, been far more than my hand can count.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't run into that too much. It's just annoying. Not too much of that, but we're Greensboro. It's very small.
So I mean the weirdness is that the only time it happened at Publix is I had just finished walking for like an hour. So I'm like in my, workout shirt and my shorts, and I'm walking up to the Publix and I'm like, that's a bold assumption to ask somebody as they're, showing up post like workout. Can you buy
Right.
me groceries today?
Oh, I've never heard that one.
Yeah.
That's one.
It's like it's so hard.
Yeah, I'm good.
Like there was a like that's one of the reasons why I can't ever go into Kroger.
Oh, Kroger's. Yeah, we got those.
Because it's like Walmart light sometimes, but I get asked too many times. Like it's happened so many times. I'm like, I can't do that. My mom was you and your dad. Like there's a homeless person that would cross the street to ask your dad for $20 every time they see him.
Right.
Yeah.
Jeez. No, it's worth it. $12 a month, yeah. But I get what you mean. I mean, if we go to farmers markets or anything, and we're buying specialty food or something, that's not just a staple. It's
Yeah.
like staples are easy. It's the same order basically every week.
Yeah.
It's we just replenishing our supplies basically. But we like going to the farmers markets and actually buying food.
Mm-hmm.
You need to find a sword box. You need to make a sword box maybe. Every time I enter my regular store, any time of day, any working person there,
Yeah. So the Publix I go to, they greet me and they like,
oh yeah, meat or veggies. That goes off of. Yeah. We don't unless you're going to like a farmer's market or a co-op, you don't that's the one crapshoot. We don't buy our vegetables that way. But meat, yeah. I'm not really that concerned about getting me a pound of ground bison. It's going to be the same pound of ground bison as the one next to it. Tuna fish in a can. All that stuff's it's nothing you have to physically deal with in that sense. Not there, no. What, where, no, what? What did I miss?
I actually don't buy any of my meat from Publix or Kroger. I actually have a meat market that I go to that I spend a little bit extra on, but it's oh hi. Hello. I'm I'm not going to let you sleep right here in the middle of where I'm trying to paint. Sweet. I love you dearly, but this is a no-go zone right now. No, it's just it's not closed off to the public. It's they take care in how they break down the meat, and they break it down in ways that are respectful and they're nice about it. So it's, I mean, everything's paid with as a premium sometimes, but I would rather pay a premium for something.
Yeah.
Rather than have, like, yeah, it's a proper butcher. Proper butcher.
Good.
Yeah. They make their own bacon. They made their own types of hot dogs before, sausages, stuff like that. If I ever have questions about how to do something or cook something, they can actually talk about it and be intelligent about good ways to prepare meat. So,
yeah, that's a good way to go.
Yeah. So, I mean, we were talking about it. I was like, yeah, I mean, it's a premium that we pay to go there, but the premium outweighs the not premium. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot more better. So, in order to make your own bacon, Mark, you need pork belly, which is uncured bacon with skin on. Or no skin on. You then have to get a pink curing salt number 5, prog powder number 5, as some would call it. You have to brine and essentially cure the meat for 7 days in a fridge, flipping it every day to ensure that the brine goes around correctly. Once you brine the bacon for 7 days, if you want to do a cold smoke on it, you have to do what's known as cold smoke and cook it at like 165 for about 8 or so hours, if that. You're essentially getting it up to 165. You pull it off and you let it rest, and then you can slice it into the chunks that you wish to have it sliced as. So pork belly is the uncured version of bacon, and it's delicious. Yes.
Nice curry dry rub beef, that'd be good.
If you want to get things like beef bacon. So the reason why it's so I don't make my own bacon because you have to mess with prog powder number 5, and that stuff is deadly to you if you mix the ratio wrong. Because it's like one of those that you use the measurement exactly. You don't eyeball that. It must be exact, because if it's too much or too little, it will mess with you. Pastrami uses the prog powder number 5 as well when they cure the meat for it. And it, everybody likes pastrami, but when you buy it from somewhere that's done it 1,000 times, it's usually pretty safe. But I personally do not wish to do that. I know how to cook. I just don't want to mess with prog powder number 5 because it's deadly.
Yeah, cooker's good. Oh, where am I at? I have 10 minutes.
I know how to cook no mana. This is something that is used when you're making bacon. All bacon and all pastrami uses this special curing salt. It is meant to penetrate and help create the preservative of food to last. It is a nation. It's not just an American thing. It's a European thing as well. I don't want it in my house because I don't know the people that would, accidentally use it, or someone might accidentally grab it.
Jelly time, peanut butter, jelly time, peanut butter, jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Chicken, banana,
Chicken, banana, chicken. That's what we should do one day, is just start getting random bits of that going and see if we can get someone to do chicken, someone to be banana.
There you go. Just everybody play them at once.
Not play them at once, but we have to have a whole cannon going. You start,
there
I
you go,
start, and then Layden goes, and then if we have Small with us, he goes. Yeah.
That would be funny.
That's because, Mark, that's you through Smiling's account. He doesn't have Twitch Prime or Turbo, whatever they call it. So
I used to, but I dumped it.
yeah. So in the preview window, you get to see the ads. I don't know. I don't know, Mark. You tell me that every time.
No, I see ads from P3 in my stream window, but What? That is so strange.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna pass with this, and I think I'm gonna call it. Oh, we gotta check on our mole hair to see what that's looking like.
Mhm.
Okay. Hmm. I haven't had that in ages anywhere. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Almost there. Oh.
I mean, the answer to that question, no man, is the French.
One of my favorite writers and directors is Luc Besson.
Thank you for that follow, Uno Maestro. Input text to speech to fire off on that. Thank you. It's a wyvern from Bone 6. I think I'm about to call him done. I don't really like the bone pieces or the horn pieces that I did. I'm gonna have to find out something different to do in the future with it. But it was fun painting him. It was definitely fun.
Fifth Element was the shoot.
Yeah.
What?
Some movies from the French are going to be like that, but there's going to be plenty of that are just going to be artsy fartsy, like a shark in Paris. But thank you for popping into our place, Uno. What brings you into our little corner of the universe? Smiling Beagle's painting with me as well tonight. We usually have one more Laden Roses, but she's currently not here. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, there's no such thing as good or bad. It is all art that you create and you made yourself smile with. Go for it.
Absolutely.
We like seeing art being created no matter what.
Yep. As long as you're creating it.
Yep. I do have his friend. So I had prepared these for Reaper MSP Open. I didn't know if I wanted to enter them, and the answer is I do not. So we'll paint him up, and I'm thinking of doing him in blue, just to have a break. That way I can do some like yellowy kind of spines. But my brain is not there for it.
We're worse at a lot of stuff than the rest of you guys.
Yeah, it's
There's a lot more that movies we're bad at than the rest of the world.
we don't need to start making a list about what we're bad at. We're pretty good at knowing what we're bad at.
Yeah, where do we start? But blue is easy, he says.
It depends. It depends on the blue that you want to go with. It really does depend on the blues that you wish to go.
Dang it, that's a messy. I can't find anything. Yep. I know that feeling. Okay, just keep at it and it will grow itself.
Yeah. Ooh. Alright. So we're gonna do this. Get our black. Make sure that our base room is a nice black. And put him in the done pile.
just gonna take a little work.
What's up?
Oh, I'm just poking around on his hair. Take a little work. I need to go, but I want to paint his hair.
So tomorrow I get to put him in the done category as well, and give him a
Nice.
varnish as well.
Someone just followed. Who is that?
Good.
Chromatisia Miniatures.
Chromatic Miniature, welcome in. How are you?
How did we miss? Ooh.
A brand new follower, Chromatic.
Wow. Did I lose my shared chat? Hold on a second.
No, you should still be there.
No. Huh.
My follows don't always pop in on.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there we go. Took a little bit.
How you doing, Chromatic?
Thank you for the follow. Very cool. Appreciate you.
I want to do this as blue. I start with the blue black.
Oh, they are channel specific, but on the shared chat, we can see like there's icons for where the chatter is coming from. Like I can see
Sometimes
you're
that
in
right?
Penny's chat and somebody else is in mine, and et cetera, et cetera. So it kind of shows you. I've got he followed me too.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't mind? Yeah, okay.
So welcome into our little corner, Chromatic.
Hey,
I hope your day is
welcome
well.
in.
You'll be at ReaperCon, won't you, Chromatic?
I miss it. Really not modding, but icons from where people. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just got a little icon left of their name, so in the shared chat, so we can tell where that particular message is coming from.
Sometimes I've noticed it's disappeared.
Yeah, I have to refresh sometimes. It doesn't. It may not catch things. I have to refresh it and force it to re-grab everything. No ReaperCon for you.
Aw. Okay. I see you post quite frequently. I know you're in Man's Discord. Maybe. I could be misremembering a number of things. We have been going for a number of hours, and
Yeah. I keep saying I've got to go, but then I'm like, oh, but I need to touch this up first for a second, and then I'll never get out of here. It'll be like 3 in the morning. I'll be sitting here.
then you can raid into Lecter and stream with them.
Yeah, exactly. Like join Lecter's stream.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be fun. That would be cool. Like do collab streams with everybody for like 24 hours.
So,
Everybody
I forgot.
Join other people's collabs.
I forgot. That's what I remembered. I forgot to mention this.
Gotcha. You're welcome.
I was thinking we set up follower goals. And we reach them and we do a 12-hour, 24-hour stream where we have to like tag into someone all the time for a new collab.
That could be really cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We can keep going, No Mana. We can keep going. Trust me.
Yeah.
We've got a wall of plastic. We're good. Just keep painting.
Yep. Just keep painting. Just keep painting. Tomorrow's start would be fun. Yeah, no. Crazy Dane.
But, well, you know, we'd stream in and have like raging.
Ah,
Get time to do.
small.
Take care, small. You know, we get time to stream with Raging, Lectors, collab with them, chat with them a little bit.
Yeah, that would be funny. A bunch of old guys pushing 24 plus hours. I know, right? That's what makes it so fun. See who actually makes it.
Yeah.
We used to do a celebration. We'd celebrate Shivaratri at the ashram, which is once a year, and it's like a celebration of entertainment, music, and singing, and such and such. And it would go. It was 24 hours, and then we had artists and acts coming from like all over the New York area, and they would come up to the ashram. Then they'd do a slot, and until like 6 in the morning. It's supposed to go until sunrise. And so it was funny because we'd meet in our event center, and then all the acts and the people just start dropping out after midnight, about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. By about 5 in the morning, you had like 2 people. Somebody finished a song and be like, ugh. Everybody's passed out. But it was fun. It was really fun. A lot of great artists too, sitarists, tabla players, you name it. Harmonium, singing. That was great. Tomorrow I start hard, work out again, deal with 85, kind of right, crazy ways. Yeah, you have fun with that. Still a lot of work. I think the heaviest thing I've lifted recently was my doggo. Just to kind of see if he's like 70, he's over 70 pounds now, but not much. Oh, I will. All right, gang. I'm skating out of here. I'm going to go find food and the rest of the evening. Enjoy. It's always a pleasure.
I think I'm at the same spot as Smiling.
I super appreciate all of y'all. It's always great to stream with you, Painty.
I was going to go raid Pooker because she's doing a charity stream.
Alrighty. We will see you guys next time. I'll be back Monday morning. We'll do a couple more streams before I leave. So, see ya.
You have a great night. Everybody be safe. She still streaming? Oh, she is. So we're going to go raid our favorite Chaos Goblin, Kukra, tonight. Because he's doing a charity stream. And we like to support charities. So let's go give her a warm welcome and see what she's doing. She's playing actually a dating game.